Inside your self-righteous symphony, I would rather let this go than to bring it up again. But everyone I know, they're afraid of their own skin. Nothing left to show. We're afraid
Yeah, how it goes down. Give me a second, we get started. Alright. Okay, let's get into this. Alright, this is legit. When I first saw this screen, I was like, wait a minute, the heck is this? And then I remembered, yeah. Now, what I do remember about this game was that I think they were doing a tech demo for Detroit way back when like the PS4 first came out, and nobody knew what the heck was gonna become of that tech demo, but I do remember watching that at YouTube, and it was pretty darn interesting. And so far, the animation and the graphics are they're kind of cool. Use this as an example of your subtitles. I'll do medium. Medium seems all right to me. All right, let's go.
Please adjust your screen settings.
Oh boy, oh, so this is just, okay. Not visible. Alright, so obviously on my actual monitor, it's different than my OBS monitor because they have different brightness settings, so we're just gonna... So if that one at the bottom is not supposed to be visible, I'm just gonna do it whatever works for me. So let's see. That is not visible. Barely visible. That's clearly visible. Let's see. You know what? I think this. You know, this seems alright. This seems alright to me.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Choose difficulty. I want immersive gameplay with advanced controls, a fair challenge where mistakes can mean losing a character. I want to focus on the story with simpler controls, a more forgiving challenge with fewer chances to lose a character. Oh. I don't know what this means. I ain't no monkey. I ain't no monkey.
When this sign is displayed, please do not turn off your console. You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
Stinking lies. August 15th, 2038. We ain't about to have androids and stinking like, what, 15 years? That's a lie. The animators were having fun here.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
Oh, I can walk now. Okay. Now give me 1 second. I need to... And if you're a trash gamer. Okay, so what you're saying, Fluffy, is that you did it on casual, right? That's what happened to you, right? Anyway, give me a second. I need to actually turn up the volume for myself because it's actually a little quiet for me. Okay, we're going back, and alright. Android RK800. You know, it's always good when like a narrative... Ooh. I picked experienced because I ain't no monkey. It's always good when like a narrative experience starts and like, you know, it's pretty, you know, dramatic at the beginning. Just getting that nonsense out the way.
I can't leave her.
How do I... okay, how do I kneel... okay. Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh, it's gonna be one of these things. Oh, well, so now I understand what they mean by gameplay. Oh. Alright. I'm getting it. So we saved the fishy. There we go. John Phillips, Carolyn Phillips, Emma Phillips. Okay. Okay, so I don't need to hold the analog stick when I'm looking at stuff. Alright. So is this like a this
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. You need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Don't let this thing here. Keep that thing away from my daughter.
that's stinking racist. R2 to consult your objectives. Find Captain Allen. So we're saving Private Ryan?
5 men are ready to step in. Just give the order.
Up to Captain Allen first. Okay. Man, these people look cool. Captain Allen, hi.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Has it experienced an emotional shock recently?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Wait, what? Understand what happened. Save hostages at all costs. Oh gosh, I'm so confused. So like, okay. All right. Okay, so my probability of success has gone down. I'm guessing I chose the wrong things. Every second counts. I don't want the baby to die. Wait, oh gosh, okay. I don't want the baby to die. All right, so let's see. Analyze. This is a gone. 2 clues to analyze. Wait, not it. .355 ammunition. I'm guessing that's millimeter? There's 1. And then the actual gun, yeah? Construct? I can construct it? Oh, I can see, oh! Oh, okay. Deviant took the father's gun. Okay. Alright, so the father had a gun. I need to hurry. I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of stuff over there. Okay, alright. I don't want the baby to die. I don't want the baby to die. Oh, gotta hurry. And these dum-dums don't want to help me. Search hostages room. Now, if it is a good robot, it would not want to kill the Bobby, right? Was there nothing in there? I guess there was nothing in there. Oh gosh, alright. Every second counts. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to run!
All units hold positions. Negotiators.
Examine the victim. So this is a SWAT guy. DPD officer was first responder. Right heart ventricle perforated, internal bleeding. AKA, he gone dude dead. Oh, hello. Gunshot residue. Lead, one shot from a gun. Okay. He is dead. 5/8. Estimated time of death. Okay, let's see. So what happened here? Oh, there we go. Cop shot at the Deviant. Okay. Hostage witnessed the shooting. Well, that ain't good. Okay, so there's something else here. Oh! Weapon located. Okay. Get the weapon! Get the weapon! You've unlocked dialogue for action.
Holy shit! Cover me while I patch your man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac.
Again? Ooh, boy. But okay. Alright. Okay, how do I save this baby? We still need to save the hostage. So the hostage is out there. We have a gun with us. The baby saw the stinking, their nanny basically shoot somebody. They just shot somebody else. That's a pot on the stove that they... Why would they... I don't think that pot's important. So, we're gonna go... There was something over here. Alright, I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. This is the father. I believe. Okay. One gun wound. Alright. 0.33 per minute. Kidney perforated, fatal abdominal trauma. Low hemorrhage, internal bleeding. So got shot twice, 3 times. Upper lung hemorrhage. I don't know how to say that word. And this is the dude. Phillips John, 6 foot. He done died. All right, now. Apparently, there's still some things I can look at, but we're running out of time. I don't know how much time we have. So the guy is out there. How do they have a Buddha statue? You know, I'm not gonna question it. Everybody can live their own lives. These people. All right. Oh! Yeah, you're right, I forgot. Okay. How do you run? How do you run? How do you run? Okay, how do I... okay. I forgot. Okay, so... reconstruct. Alright. So your man was holding something. And he was about to get shot by your boy. And it's over there now. Okay. So, what's he holding? Oh, really? Okay.
Your order for an AP-700 ambulance
They were gonna replace the robot with another robot because they're just that rich. Okay. All right. 67% chance of probably. Okay. I need to go search the victim's room. Man, I don't know how much time I got. Where's the victim's room? Is it there? Is this the Bobby's room? It probably is. It's like purple. Okay, yes it is. Oh my gosh, there's an ugly bear in here. All right. So there's a headset and a thingy. All right, hello. Child didn't hear gunshots. But they saw some stuff. He's so cute. Okay, so now we know the robot's name. We know the robot's name. Okay, that's important. That's important. All right. Wait, is there more stuff in this room that I need to look at? No, we looked at everything. So why is it not like, you know, blue? By the way, okay. So we know the robot's name. The robot's name is Daniel. Your boy was about to get replaced. Your boy was about to get replaced. There's nothing else in here that I can think of. So now, I mean, 71% chance of... Okay, there we go. That's good. All right, so now we need to go and find your boy. Okay. He's out there. All right. The hostage is over there. Every second counts.
This would be the first case of an android deliberately taking human lives. By all signs, the SWAT team are preparing for an assault, and it's been just over an hour.
Okay. All right, 75% chance. I don't think that's... This is android blood, I'm guessing, right? Because it's blue. Blue blood, android was wounded. Okay. Deviant model PL 600. Okay. I don't know what any of these models mean. Okay. A shoe. It's the Bobby shoe. Colorful model, human blood traces. Hostage could be wounded. Ooh. That would not be, Okay, please don't tell me I actually have to go and look at that pot. I guess I'll have to look at that pot. Alright, let's go look at the pot. Alright, I guess maybe that was important. Every second counts. Yes, okay, I understand. So what else? Outside.
What the fuck are you doing? You gotta talk to it or what?
I mean, I don't. This is one. This is not what I wanted to do, but.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Okay.
I'm an android. just like you. I know how you're feeling.
What difference does it make if you're an android? You're on their side. You can't understand how I'm feeling. Are you armed?
Yes, I have a gun.
Drop it! No sudden moves or I'll shoot.
There. No more gun. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
Listen, I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software.
No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I loved them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
I'm so stinking scared,
There.
man.
I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine.
I want everyone to leave. And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
That's impossible, Daniel.
I didn't get
Let
the
the
thing.
girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Okay. I trust you.
It's...
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
That's rude. It's messed up. That's really messed up. Okay. Oh my, is there a way for me to save that man? Or does he always die? Apparently I missed some stuff. But like, okay, yeah, the baby is saved, but is there a way to save that man? Is there a way to save him? Shut up! Alright, this is the scene's flow chart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, the path you've explored, what possibilities you unlocked. Each node earns you extras, so you can spend in the your points you can spend in extras due to the nature of these games. Some nodes and endings will not be counted toward the completion of the flow chart. Wait, what? What did I mean by that? Is it like they're just like straight up bonuses, or really, really hard, or eh? Wait, 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 wait. There was something else I could have done after saving the fish? What else was there? Okay. Take the cop's gone. There was something else I could have done there too. What is this? SWAT injured, wasted too much time. So if I didn't waste any time, if I didn't waste any time, then maybe something else would have happened. Friendly approach. You could have been mean. Be honest about the gun. Dismiss the helicopter. Lie to the deviant. Wait, I lied? Oh, I guess I could have been realistic? Key thing is to just accept what happens as you play, but the flowchart helps you understand how open the game is. There's so... That was like, what? Not even like 20 minutes? World stats. Alright. Oh, a lot of people actually saved the fishies! Oh my god, they saved the fishies. Some people took the gun. See, not that many people took that much time, but the SWAT still got injured. Man, how did I... And yes, you told him he wouldn't be hurt, and that clearly was a lie. I didn't know that the SWAT team was just gonna shoot him. Friendly approach. Oh, so a lot of people didn't want to be that guy. Be honest about the gun. A lot of people lied about the gun. Sniper shot the deep. So, you can save this man. And I'm guessing there is probably a way for the Bobby to die. Okay. Friend stats. So these are what my friends did. Okay, everybody saves the stinking fish. Y'all ain't heartless. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Okay, legit, am I literally just the only one who's just like walking around and not wasting a buttload of time? I guess. Most people... Why do y'all lie about the gun? Why do y'all lie about the gun? 5 ways the first scene could have went. So, I'm guessing so he probably could have lived. There's probably a point where he could have lived. Probably a point where the Bobby dies and he doesn't die, maybe. Probably where both of them die. Probably where I get shot. I don't know what the 5th one would be. Okay. Well, this is, it's gonna be sad. Cyber life. Ooh, we're a robot.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' home elementary school. Good afternoon. Can I help?
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
How much did you say it cost?
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range.
I can show you another model.
$7,999 with a 48 months interest. And it does absolutely all the work around the house. Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs. At night, it switches to surveillance mode. Contacts emergency services. If you'll just follow, break in, process the order. How much is that?
I like how you can literally just buy human androids in like a stinking hole-in-the-wall shop.
Yeah, right back here.
And you can buy really old models for less than 2K. You can...
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400, register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Alright, that guy does not look like... Oh my gosh, they really had to go out and made like the stinking greasiest looking dude. They really did. And can't have nothing in Detroit. Drones everywhere. That's a hand. Androids are doing all the hard work, it seems. 8 years a day. These games looks nice. But there's not gonna be no happy up in here. These games are not about happy, they're about having somebody get shot when you try your best. Android parking. Lost my job because of androids, help me. See, now this is Detroit. Written and directed by David Cage. Why does that name sound familiar? Well, this is not gonna be pleasant. So this one's name is Kara. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Okay. Pigeon.
Would you like to go home?
Go to Bellamini's paint shop.
Yes, I think that's enough for one day.
Here. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
See, now that's fine. That's cool. Then we got some androids stinking, cleaning the parks and stuff. I mean, when they cost less than a car, I mean, a used car at that. Is that guy just... Oh, he's like running with his android. See, now here's the problem. Here's the problem with like androids. The fact that they straight up are just metal humans. That's where it becomes stinking weird and uncanny. Now, obviously, it's pretty obvious to see which one's an android and which one's not. Oh, I like that interaction. So it's pretty obvious to tell what's an android and what's not, because I'm guessing they all just wear their, like, blue nonsense. And also, I guess you can tell by the little circle thingy, but the game looks nice. Belly pace is not this way. Oh my god. But look at that animation! Dude, the mocap is real. Okay. Okay, now I need to go to a paint shop. Get yours today from CyberLife. For green light. You mean wait for the traffic sign, I guess? So the paint is 75 meters in front of me. Ooh, we can go look at that. We can go, oh, that's a homeless man. Android, work ahead. Okay, so the androids are doing the work, and like there's a human looking over said work. Alright. I like how they show you your programming by restricting movement, how he would see it. Yeah. Ban androids. Androids ruin our country. We want jobs. Now, here's the thing. Here is the thing. Yeah, and androids would do this. Though, to be honest, whether they be androids or robots, yeah, that's legit how it would happen. But, actually, no, you know what? No. This is exactly how it would happen, because these robots would be digging ditches. Nowadays, people don't want to do most of the jobs that, like, you know, are out there. It's just, I'm not gonna get political about it, but like, okay, you know, no, this would actually be a problem because the androids would be digging ditches. They would be like, you know, doing stuff that people legit would not want to do. Yeah, okay. Red. Let me go. Okay, all of these robots are going to the paint shop. So that is the android, or that is a android parking area, it seems. Temporary android parking. It's so weird. You know, I think the reason why it's weird is because they legit look like humans. So it's just like, you just have people standing there. But now, here's the thing. Because they literally straight up look like humans, I'm guessing the only way you can tell it's an android is by the clothes and like by the little circle thingy. If they don't have that, you wouldn't be able to tell. And now I'm wondering, since they seem to be pretty darn normal, how long have androids been in this world, you know? Boy, is everybody going to this paint shop?
You're scaring away my customers.
Racist? So wait, like, everybody and their mom's going to this paint shop. $1 to hear some music with soul. So probably around this time, $1 would actually be more like stinking 60 cents, but we're not gonna think about that. Now I'll give it to this game. I'm not trying to be a Twitter person, but they did a really good job with, like, you know, portraying different types of people. Like, just by both of how people look, body type, and all that stuff, it actually looks like you're actually walking outside. I know a lot of people don't touch the grass, but this is what people look like. It's cool.
But we are not God. We are nothing but dust. We make these androids in our own image, but they only reflect the darkness in our souls. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit. Verily, I say unto thee, the day shall come when we will have to pay the price for our arrogance. On that day, we shall have to explain our acts of idolatry. We built these androids to be our slaves, but the slaves are becoming the master. We can no longer live without them. They're in our homes, our schools, our factories. They take our jobs. They mind our children. They care for our old. We can no longer live without these slaves obeying our every selfish desire. We prefer to live with machines than with our own kind. Technology is our God now. It was supposed to serve man, but it is becoming our new master. Androids are evil. Man seeks to imitate God by creating life. But what kind of life is this? A life of plastic and metal? A life with no soul. A pale copy of our Creator. The machines are observing us. They're waiting in the darkness for the right moment to take our place. For it is written, let us lie in wait for blood. let us ambush the innocent without cause. God will not let this happen. No, he will not allow his creation to be led astray by these artificial demons. My brethren, we have to turn our backs on sin. We have to burn the androids. Let us burn them all. Poor sinners. The end is nigh. Retribution is at hand. Technology is corrupting us. Technology is evil.
It's the same technology you're using to amplify your voice, my dude.
But we are not God. We are nothing but dust. We make these
I gotta admit,
in our own image.
that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Also, high lamp light, how goes to hunt? Alright, so we're still looking for paint. So we just saw, you know, a doomsayer over here saying, you know, that technology, I think he just shouting. I mean, yeah, maybe, but he also has a no. He has a speaker. He has a speaker and a sign. So he probably has like a stinking like small like mic thingy somewhere in like his jacket. But either way, I mean, probably. Alright, so where's this paint shop that everybody's thinking buying from, apparently? Oh, right there. Well, this is some movies. 3021. Anna Maverick. Raken. Invasion. The Target. Invasion looks creepy, I don't like it. Wait, hold on. After Mankind 3021. Okay, see, now that looks kind of interesting. He's using the Holy Spirit to amplify his voice. I mean, he is a man of God. Ooh. Paint. Hello, fellow. That's all you... Good, that's good.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
Take the bus home. Now let me guess, they're gonna put me in the back of the bus because I'm a robot, right? Oh, that's cool. More Android parking. Okay. I'm guessing you would park your Android for if you were to go to the movies or something. I don't know. This looks so pretty. Can't have nothing in Detroit, dude. Can't have nothing. Welcome to Detroit. Red Flower. I think that's like some soda or wine or something. What's this? St. Clair Cafe. Okay. See, I wonder if anybody who's actually from Detroit could like... Wait, where's the bus? Oh, okay. If anyone could actually be like, hey, do I recognize at least how some of this stuff looks? Because obviously in the future, whether they be like, you know, rebuilding, like, what's it called, buildings or whatever, the actual basic, like, structure of cities and whatnot would still be the same. Like, if I actually bothered to play stinking Fallout wherever it was stinking, based in Boston, what was it, like Fallout 3? I probably could recognize certain areas at least, like, you know, in the bus. Not it?
When do we want it? Now! What do we want? When do we want it? Now! What do we want? When do we want it? Now! Androids are stealing our jobs. Yeah! We've got families. to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
Ban the androids!
Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us. Not to replace us. 35% unemployment, millions out of work. Are we going to do something?
Why does that sound like just like normal Detroit?
We want jobs. We want not more androids. We need to ban androids now.
This legit just sounds like normal Detroit.
When do we want it?
All right, Oh wait, so this is like the actual CyberLife place. So it's like going to the Apple Store. Yeah, this is legit like going to the Apple Store. Okay. Those people say they're wearing masks is the devil's work. I mean, no entry for purchased androids. Oof. All right, that's racist. Okay, right here. Android area. Android compartment. Oh, it's like closed off from like the rest of the people. So not only are we in the back of the bus, but like there's a wall between us and the people. Dude, that's racist. Dude, that's actually racist. Oh my god. Dude, that's actually how it would work though. Like legit. They don't even get to sit down. I mean, I guess they're a robot, so they don't need to, but those androids probably more clean and hygienic than real people. You're not wrong. Wait a minute. You're telling me that I could have done some more stuff? Walking in the park. So I could have done something while I was in the park. It's just a trunk you can stand up in. Yeah, basically. Huh. Stare at the hot dog vendor. Ooh, if I kept staring at the hot dog vendor, something would have happened. Ah. And I'm guessing I could have done something else in the park before I started walking to the thingy. Listen to Busker, watch the preacher. Preacher yells at Markus. Collect the package. I'm guessing there's something else I could have done before I took the bus. Oh, people didn't stare at the hot dog vendor. People didn't watch the preacher? What do you mean? That was fun. People a monkey. Okay, now we're back to Kara. See, now this is actually Detroit. Let's go. Oh, we're back to Greasy Miss Greaselson. All right. See, this is like this is how Star Wars works, where it's like advanced technology, but still monkey looking. Oh dang, he's in a pickup too? Now, here's the thing. Oh, his name's Todd. Here's the thing. I do know a spoiler for this area. Ooh, I do know a spoiler for this story, but I don't know how it gets to that point. But I do know a spoiler, so.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Alright, so we live in this stinking ramshackle shack. It's dirty as heck because, you know, Greasy McGrisselson doesn't know what the heck a broom is. See that guy you don't want to be in the same bus with because he's totally has invisible probably. Okay, so we need to clean up this house, you know, for what it's worth. You know, it's one thing to need the house clean and like just not do it because like you're lazy or something. It's another thing to just not be dirty, you know?
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah.
If we have like the money to like just, you know, buy stuff immediately to like fix stuff.
I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place. You know that.
Oh, okay. It has a gyroscope. Oh my god. Oh my god, I actually have to do stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. He's not dirty, his walking Roomba was broken. Oh, yeah, okay. House layout is kind of nice. It looks like it's like a studio, but it's not because there is a second floor.
Yes, Todd?
Bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
Alright, so Greasy McGreaselson wants his stinking beer. Here you go, sir. I hope you enjoy the game. See now, if the wallpaper wasn't monkey, and this guy, you know... Oh wait, is this like an actual game?
What are you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back to work.
Bro, this dude's a... Right on. Is that the Roomba? Wait, is that actually the Roomba? Oh my gosh, he legit does have a Roomba! Oh, look at the baby, he's just cute.
Alice, you better stop that right now!
This man...
Why is she always pushing me?
Cause...
Pushing.
I don't... Anyway, I wish I could just do a scan and order stuff I need. I mean, isn't that what, like, Alexa and Siri are for? What the heck? I don't even know. Or Google? Like, isn't that what those things are for? It's an Easter egg to Heavy Rain. The house layout is identical to one of the characters from that, but confirmed not to be the same house. Oh, you mean how it's so roomy? Wanna know what the sad part is? The house, when dirty, still costs like 60 grand. True? 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 Actually, it probably costs more. Actually, no, I lied. It's in stinking Detroit. It probably costs 60 grand. It's in stinking Detroit. Give me a second, I'm like, fix my glasses. Imagine being too lazy to turn on a Roomba. I mean, yeah. Alright, so I need to do the laundry still. Oh, I need to check the backyard. What's this? Right. Trash bin. Okay. Clean the counter. This man paid like dang near who knows how much for just to have somebody put stuff in the trash. Reminds me of somebody I know. How much does an android like that cost? At least when we went to go, she was actually fixed apparently. He didn't buy her again, he fixed her. I don't know how much he fixed her for, but at least from what I was seeing, for the newest models, they cost like 8K. And like for some used models, they cost like stinking 1,700. So I'm gonna assume that maybe her model, she doesn't seem like the newest model. She probably was maybe like 5 or 6K. So that's probably how much she cost when he bought her. But I don't know how much it costs to, what's it called? Coffee table, or coffee table. I don't know how much it would cost to repair an android, because he said that she, what's it called? He said that she got into a what's it called, an accident with a car, so she probably was pretty messed up. What I'm wondering is, how are all these pizza boxes fitting in that tiny thing? Okay. You set me up for a good joke, but I will refrain. You know what? Fine. See me rolling. Oh, they're building another thingy. Oh, okay. Usually they pay you for that. Usually. Maybe that's why he's lazy. He just bought the house and the estate for 50 grand and was like, nah, forget it. I pay 50 grand. I'm living. I need to live here. I'm poor. And then he buys an android. Now the question is, can she do more than cleaning? Well, in the what's it called? In the tech demo for what this game was based off of, what I first saw, basically these androids can do everything. And by what I mean everything, I mean they can even provide comfort to people who do not touch grass. So yes, she can. Imagine not locking the door.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
That's stinking. Oh my god. A basic model is 3K. As I was looking, oh dang, I can't actually go outside anymore. Dang it, I wanted to go to the backyard. Well, oh look, it's the Roomba. How much does it cost to charge her electricity bill is kind of the question. To be honest, I don't even know like what kind of energy they would require, you know? Credit card form application. So basically, he's been trying to get more credit cards. Let me go up the stairs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me. You actual. Stand in front of the TV? No. No. I know these kind of people. I'm not about that life. Let me go. Okay, there you go. I'm not standing in front of the TV. He's gonna yell at me. I'm not about that life. I'm good. I'm stinking good. I don't want to be anywhere near Greasy McGreaselson more than I need to be. Eddie Todd's room. All sports. Ooh. Ooh. The price of life. How driverless vehicles make life and death decisions. Ooh. Interesting. All right. So this is this man's room. It looks like some dude's college dorm. And he has a kid, by the way. YK500. Yellow. Now, at least from what I could see, that was Wait, we're not gonna clean like the stinking open bag of chips? I guess not. That was a picture of a kid android, because you know.
And now to sports. First up, basketball.
Because you know, absolutely nothing wrong could happen with like, you know, purchasing a child robot. Now I understand why they make child robots. For people who actually want kids, but they can't have kids and they can't afford, you know, an actual kid. But people are strange. Still cleaning stuff, but no mean stuff. Yeah, basically. Honestly, I would get one of those androids too for 3K, but I would treat the android nice. Dude, getting an android who literally will cook, clean, and do all the housework for stinking 3 to 8K is an actual steal. They were selling these androids in a stinking hole in the wall in like the downtown area of a city. You didn't even have to go to the Apple store of androids to buy these androids. I'd get one too. I would treat it nice. You know, it would be great. But then you have Greasy Meat Gristleson over here who's just like, let me just not. Okay. So there's something else locked. I'm guessing it's because I didn't go outside. Honestly, I would get one and treat it like a roommate. Legit, like, just, if it's gonna cook and clean for me, my dude, legit, we'd have fun. Wait, oh, make bed? Like, legit, the robot's gonna do all this for me? Why the heck wouldn't you treat it nice? But then again, there are people who treat like actual maids and stuff terribly. So I can't even, I'm not surprised at his behavior. Just sad about it. See, look at how clean we made this place. It actually looks like, you know, people can live in it now. All right, I actually have to sneaky move my controller up for that. Oh my god. All right, so Todd's room is clean. Let me get out of here. I'm not about this life.
Watch it.
This man is an actual monk. Now, I'ma say though, why is the bathroom so clean already? He probably didn't know. I bet he didn't even flush. So what kind of ending did Koi get with Connor? Oh, did she just make a grimace? Maybe. All I know is that like for Connor, I saved the Bobby, but the robot died. And that made me sad. I'm gonna assume that like these guys, oh, this is another bathroom. Was that a guest bathroom? Cleaned restroom, clean. Yeah, so that's like a guest bathroom. This is like the actual bathroom. We also need to clean stinking. So there's something else in here that we need to do that's not said. Mop the floor. Okay. No, some houses have a toilet and bathroom speed up. Oh, wait, really? Oh, dang, you're right. Yeah. Okay, so this is the bath. This is the actual where you go and check. Oh. No, I mean, it makes sense, but I'm not used to that. I am not used to this. Oh, that's actually, see, this house is like, you know, actually monkey looking, but it's technically not that bad. Now, you know, if only a literal ogre didn't live in here, you know? All right, so what am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. I'm trying to do it. I'm touching this stinking, come on. What am I supposed to do here? Come on. Okay, that's, I don't know if I was touching the thingy right, but we mopped the floor. The bathroom is now clean. Get me out of here. So this is what's her face's room. Yeah, I hope you learn from the opening tutorial the area, the actions matter, and exploration is the key to success. House Flipper would probably turn this house into gold. Proof Koi has never... Hey, shut up! What do you mean? I'm the one who cleans this house most of the time. And I'm hotter than the sun. I'm gonna grab Ice Cube's BRB. Isn't like in EU, aren't you guys dying right now? Isn't there like what's it called, an omega heat wave happening in the EU right now? I'm so sorry. Actually move your hand from the controller and swipe up and down like a tablet. That's what I was trying to do. Also, okay, I actually have to use my finger, not my thumb. Okay, that would make sense then. That would make sense. So I'm missing something here. It's weird, it's hot when the daytime and cold at nighttime. Not really, that's kind of how life works, but... Unless you mean like it's really cold at night, because again, that's not really awkward, because look at the desert. In the desert, you can have like sneaking 120 degrees in the morning and then be like below 0 at night, because that's just how deserts work. Okay, so there's something else we can do, but I don't know what it is, so we're just gonna go in here and tidy your girl's room. Hi.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
Oh, she has a little foxy. It's cute. Alright, so what else do I need to do? Ventilate the room. Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland. Of course.
Her treasures are in there. There's probably a key somewhere around here. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's ventilate the room. Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm not used to actually having to, you know... talk to Alice. Hey, Alice.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
She gave me the key to the box. I can go into the box. Actually, I didn't know that would happen, but great, I can go into the box. You totally hit the table just now. Maybe. All right. It's supposed to go up to 110. Oh no. I like how we avoid the book. That's good. All right, so let's AW treasures. Okay. What's in the box? It's a music box, and there's pictures in here. 4-leaf clover. That's rare. Oh, he didn't look like a grease monkey at some point. He actually looked normal. So the kid got hit. The guy turned into a grease monkey. He got the android. The android got destroyed. So, we just got exposition by a child. Thought you said he turned into a Russian because of the tracksuit. Oh no. So, it's pretty obvious that Greasy McGreaselson beat the heck out of the android and then paid to get it replaced because he seems like the type. He legit seems like the type. This is probably not gonna end well. Oh, there's toys on the ground. I've done my stuff.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife.
True.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fucking loser.
Yeah.
Can't get a job, take care of his family.
True.
Don't you think I tried to make things work?
No.
But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up. I know what you think of me. You hate me.
True.
You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God, what am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Okay, you know, he is actually a broken man. He's greasy as heck, but he's a broken man. And he's trying his best. It's not working, but he's trying his stinking best. He's trying. He's trying to get, he's maxed out on credit cards, but somehow he's repaired this stupid robot. And he just loves his baby, but he doesn't know what to do and he's eating pizza. Man who will just kill to get a hawker. Actually, I find Todd to be mentally unstable. We as an android should probably call Child Protective Services. Yeah! I mean, he is most deaf. Clean Todd's room. I missed something in Todd's room. Kara discovers a way down. What does this mean? What does this mean? I discover a way down? We're gonna have to escape the stinking house, aren't we? Oh my goodness gracious, I missed so many. It's called no. When I was cleaning the little girl's room, I opened the window. And apparently we can get out of the house through the window. That's what this means. So we're probably gonna have to escape at some point. Oh, I missed a lot of stuff on the first floor. I could have gone outside. World stats, wash the dishes, activate. So not people that didn't activate the Roomba? Okay, basically everybody cleans the room and does the stuff. Okay. And maybe you go to some Mad Andrew Ray party at night. I doubt that. Alright, let's go. And drink like fuel. I don't know. Hey, we're back to... I don't know what this robot's name is. Fluffy Hush. Hey, look, we're in a stinking, you know... This is like the gated community for the Richies. Yes, it is. See, now we're in not Detroit. His name's Markus. Dude, this guy's swanky. Deposit the package. Oh, please don't tell me. Is this like an actual... It's a stinking zebra pelt. Oh my god. See, you know you rich when you don't even have like a bear pelt. You have a zebra pelt. Alright, so we take care, I know this guy. We take care of some rich dude. Take care of Carl. Wake Carl upstairs. Markus walks like a Chad. I was about to say, wait, these are robots, right? Yes, they are. Can't even have real birds in Detroit. Dude, that's like some brass. It's actually some stinking fancy looking cage. All right, so I like that you're broken. Wait, hold on. Is that a face? Oh gosh, it is. Stinking rich artist. Okay. Mouse pelt. It's a stinking zebra. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, yeah. Eccentric rich artist, man. Oh, this is his chair to get down the stairs, isn't it? Probably. Okay. We need to go wake up Carl. Let's go say hi to Carl. Ooh, some antelopes. Okay, this is excessive. It's pretty. Oh, look, it's a giraffe. But it's still stinking excessive though. All right, Carl. Where the heck is Carl actually? All right.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Markus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl.
No.
Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Gotta admit, it's kind of cool, like, you know, having those, like, okay, now that's creepy. Like, you know, having the sliding doors, but they're still, like, made of wood and stuff. Oh, we changed him, too. Guessing he just straight up can't walk at all. You know, that's a fancy looking wheelchair.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
That's actually pretty stinking cool. I think the IRL ones where they have like a seat there, go a little slower, but then again, so you don't fall out of your chair, but yeah. I don't know where I'm going. I'm guessing this is the right place?
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Markus.
You're welcome.
Alright, so, where do I take this man? I actually don't know where to take this man. Take Carl to the dining table. So you mean right here, right? This is it. Unless you want me to take him behind the dining table. Yes, okay. You probably could. Serve breakfast. See, now I'm hangry. Whoa, look at this place. Swank-a-dink. Well, the spot with no chair at the table makes sense. You know what? I didn't ask. I didn't stinking ask. Serve the breakfast. Anything else I can do? I mean, this is a pretty stinking swank job. You know? You, like, take care of an old rich guy, you live in a pretty nice place. It's yeah. And the rich guy's actually stinking nice to you. He's thinking the same thing. Wait, Fluffy, you mean that that you're hungry, or that there was like an empty space? If that's the empty space thing, no one was talking to you either. Gosh, this is so fancy.
Thank you, Markus. Television.
I hate you.
Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and a Russian flag now
Wait, the game predicted the war on Ukraine, apparently.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
On the other hand, last night, the American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN
Find something to do.
that the United States would not accept this annexation under
Wait, Russia's trying to annex the US? Wait, what?
several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents Sea. Douglas Cromwell, chairman of the UN, announced in a press conference
So close to a third world war. Read book? There's other stuff I can do. Ooh, look at the globe. Now let's be honest, anytime you see a globe, that's what you want to do, but usually I try to spin it much faster. That's just me. That is some monkey looking chess, but it looks kind of cool too. So we can play chess, we can read a book. Or we can play the piano. But no, actually, I think androids would make the most sense working in dangerous jobs and helping the old. Yes, it would.
Mankind is so depressing. Nothing but greed.
I mean, that is true. You're not wrong. I mean, look at your house. Oh, yeah, they actually... Enigmatic, melancholic, intimate, hopeful. Let's do hope. Try my best here. You have to keep tapping. I know this song. Finger is starting to hurt. My head is starting to cramp, but I like this. Hey.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans.
One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Markus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Alright, so this old eccentric rich guy is all for, you know, robots and everything. He's the cool guy. So Markus is basically living the life. Connor is, he's given power, but nobody likes him. And then Kara is just dealt the worst nonsense NA. It's pretty interesting viewpoints. Ooh.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
In the studio. The game hired 3 music makers stuff, and they gave them each a character and explained the morality of what the character does, and based on the information a music writer and composers make music based on the character, and I think they actually didn't know each other was each other composer and maker that makes character music themes seem special. Interesting. So now we're gonna clean up while our boy does what he does best, I suppose. Is that a chia pet? Alright, so we need to clean some places. I don't know what we're gonna clean, but we need to clean some stuff. Ooh, that's an eye. Alright, what else can we clean? I guess we can go and clean the paint water? Oh man, this reminds me of stinking college, dude. Hold on. Thinking some base studies or something? That's a lot of paint. Alright, so what else? There's 2 things over there.
So, what's your verdict, Markus?
You know what, Lucky? I like it.
Yes, there is something about it. Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Find a subject to paint. Paint desk, paint statue, paint Carl's painting. Is there anything else? You know what? No, we're gonna paint Carl's painting.
That is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
Oh no.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
It's stinking yellow. It's stinking yellow. Android's humanity identity. Android's despair, doubts, prisoner. Why is there no happy? Well, that's cool. That's where one of the memes are from, innit?
Oh my God.
Yeah! Nani? Let me guess, that's its kid. That's its kid, isn't it?
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, it is!
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by.
Dude's tweaking.
It's been a while, right?
Dude's stinking tweaking.
You all right?
He's not, man.
You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
Dude.
Don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't?
He's not tweaking.
Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
Yeah, that dude was straight tweaking out on something. Ooh. Well, we needed the drama, and now we found it. The painter. Leo intruded to ask for money. Ooh. Okay. Paint from the heart. Paint something you see. Hopeful. We can do some of this stuff. Activate birds. Oh, I could have activated some other stuff. Oh. I never felt offended and mad over a story game until that happened and went on Markus. Markus is my boy. Markus is pretty cool. Markus is pretty cool. I can't. He's alright. He be alright. So there was some other stuff I could have done before we woke up about Carl. I like Carl. Wait, people don't copy Carl's paintings? Oh, my friends did though. I want you to do that. Identity. Doubts. I like how everybody just chose identity. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm a part of the crowd. Ooh, are we back to Connor? Oh my gosh, we're gonna be a detective again. Yay! No androids allowed. Lieutenant Anderson? Hey, we're looking for our dead! Scan faces. Mismatch. Jimmy Pedersen. Business owner, criminal record, none. Hey there, Rasta. Edward Dempsey, critical record, none. Buffalo soldier dressed like a Rasta.
Shit, I thought androids weren't allowed in here.
Thought androids weren't allowed in here. Yeah, they're not, but you know, no one's stopping me. Derek Myers. Okay.
It's your problem.
It's your problem. Oh man, see now I want a burger. Oh boy, now I want a stinking burger. Ah. Jonah Graham. Okay. Christopher Gray. Looking for Lieutenant Anderson. None of these boys are... Wait, hold on. Is this your boy Anderson?
Buy me a drink?
Anderson, is this you? Yep. Police Lieutenant.
That's what I thought.
Who's this man? Kim Johan. Delivery driver currently unemployed. Okay. You know, might as well just go scan everybody. Just, you know, make sure. Oh, they got Alien. Samuel McCrae. See, I'm seeing like all these 2012s and stuff, and I'm like all these late years, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot this is music. Burgers tonight it is. We're gonna get Red Robin? Or we can get Denny's. I like Denny's. Dennis Ward. Narcotic supplier. Seems like he cleaned up. He's wearing glasses now. What y'all looking at? Man, I really want some fries. Chris Roberts. Alright.
Hey, get out of here.
You want some fights? Alright, don't mind me. None of this stuff seems really important at the moment, so what we're gonna do is, man, I be looking good. Alright, now, I'm usually not into androids, but Connor doesn't look that bad. Alright. 31% important rate. When will it stop? True. It'll stop when y'all stop buying androids. It's like when people started complaining about, you know, smartphones. And y'all keep still buying smartphones as soon as, like, Apple, like, you know, says new one's coming.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
All right, later, Lamplight.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double.
I mean, yeah, but he's supposed to be a stinking robot, so... Yeah, it's just a robot thing, I'm guessing.
Did you say homicide?
Okay, so now we need a... Oh. Another robot homicide. Oh my gosh, it's like it's a pattern or something. Don't mind me, I was just headbanging.
You wait here.
I do what I want.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here, so you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Conflicting orders.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16, can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
I like how he said stay here.
What part of
And
staying
yeah.
in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Oh, Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner.
Oh my goodness gracious, look at him! Oh my gosh! Wait, I am alive?
Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Oh, stayed easy. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
So basically, somebody, well, CSI Miami, somebody stinking killed this poor sod and left him here for about 3 weeks. And he's kind of just existing. Rigor mortis set in, that's why your man's all gray and all that stuff. I personally find the German voice actor for Connor a slight miss. To be honest, I like Connor's voice actor, but I agree with like him being a bit too high. But I think that's literally just because robot. Like, I literally just think that the voice direction is just like, hey, you're supposed to appear like, you know, I don't know, appealing / easy to talk to. And for the most part, people respond more positively to higher tones of voice, higher and like more, not necessarily enthusiastic, but just higher, calmer, more friendly tones of voice, which is why usually whenever like there's like an instruction manual sort of thing or a tutorial or something, they usually have like a female doing it. It's just apparently psychologically more calming / brings people in easier than like a really deep or booming voice or something. That's just psychology. Yeah, something wrote, "I am alive" in perfect letters. I mean, it's blood. It's written in blood. Yeah. Alright, so now we need to go look for some clues, right? There's also something else we can unlock, so review the evidence. There's 10 pieces of evidence. Buffalo soldier, like Rasta. Drugs. Red ice. Why is it always red for like every piece of like drug and like anything futuristic? Got red sand, got red ice, got spice.
It's way too neat. No human rights like this.
No fingerprints, android involvement. Oh wait, androids don't have fingerprints.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
They have smooth skin, don't touch anything failed. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Grit. Was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
"19 days. Examine
Red
victim."
ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party.
Ugh. Ugh. Theft and aggravated assault. That's his fingerprints. 28 knife wounds. The man got legit destroyed. 5'6", dude. I'm taller than him. I'm taller than him, yeah. Wait, hold on. Estimated what? 11:30 p.m. Red ice. So he was high as a kite. They came from the kitchen. Alright. So, we know what happened to your boy.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for her.
I am alive. Cyberlife Sands.
Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Cyberlife Sands, aka it was a robot. I find this mechanic extremely cool. Oh, you mean the the reconstruction stuff? That's kind of cool, yeah. I'm trying to analyze, boys. Like, no joke, just take this mechanic and throw it inside an indie game made for puzzle solving and platforming, and boom. Strip club. Okay. Need to find some more evidence. Nani? Let me look! Oh my god. There's evidence like right there! Hello? There you go. Some more dried blood. What's to say? Let me see. Okay, that's still him. Signs of a struggle.
He's on his way. He won't be long now.
Gossips Weekly. Android sex officially better. Well, plastic can't be beat. Is your android spying on you? Okay. I mean, kind of like asking, is Stinking Siri spying on you? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, definitely are. Ooh. The murder weapon was taken from here. Oh my god. You know, if androids become a stuff people... I mean... yeah? That's obvious. And androids are kind of... a lot of them are made for it, so... as we analyzing this bot. I'm guessing your boy picked this up. This is Ethereum. Reconstructo. Deviant took the knife. Took a knife. Deviant was attacked. Emotional shock. So, it seems that your boy had an android, and he started beating the heck out of the android, and the android was like, "Please, sir, I don't like it." Alright, makes sense. I'll take 2. You all are actual monkeys. My goodness gracious. Alright, so 2 more things. This one here, hold up. Great. Oh, no, that's just the, it's just the porn magazine. So there's one more piece of evidence that I'm not seeing anywhere. Obsessive writing. RA9? Oh! Well, that's a shrine now, isn't it? Does it make me a monkey? Yes, it does. Religious offering. Oh, Fluffy, what was that, Santeria? You know, I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Why does RA9 sound like a god and a pistol you would find in Apex as Titanfall? I don't know. Alright, so all I know is that now, what are we doing? Alright. Lieutenant Anderson. We've gotten the clues. We've seen the stuff. Hi. I'm also gonna assume that, like, all the stinking voice actors, Santeria is, that's what, See, I remember. I'm gonna assume all the voice actors or whatnot are, like, they're actually, like, you know, facially captured for this game, because that seems to be, like, the common thing for a lot of these, like, you know, realistic narrative games. Like, the voice actors are actually the characters, unless is that not the case? Is this one of the few times where it's not the case? Usually just, like, you know, easier to do that. But if anybody knows, let me know. So is this like what their actual voice actors look like?
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started...
It is the case. In the kitchen.
In the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
Wait.
Lines up with the evidence. Go on.
Lieutenant Anderson looks familiar. Like, character-wise.
The android threw the chair.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
The android stabbed the victim.
Okay, so then where'd the
android
chair
was
come
trying
from?
to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
Okay, that's where the chair came from.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Search for blue blood traces. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're scanning for the blue blood now. Where's it at? Okay. There's some over here. Well, we don't practice Santeria, but apparently this guy did. And look what happened to him. He's kinda dead now. A ladder was used. This will lead to the attic. Alright. Find something to climb with. Okay, so what are we gonna use to climb with? We need to get into the attic. Basically, yeah. I'm guessing we can use the chair?
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gotta check something.
Okay. The robot is still here. He's still here. It's creepy. Hold on, the robot's still here. Search. This man is still here. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's not here, I guess. Look for the deviant. Okay, I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. But there's a rogue robot. Okay, he's here. Basically. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Where is he at? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's a hand! I just thought we would be, like, you know, talking with robots and... They won't let me scan anymore. Oh my god. Oh.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Holy shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now! Come on!
Wait, I don't even have a choice to not- wait, hold on. Okay, so let's see. Check the shower. So wait, there was somewhere else I could have checked. I'm guessing I probably could have gone outside or something. There's some stuff about the crime scene I could have checked. Connor knows what happened. Oh, so basically if I didn't know what happened, something else could have happened. I mean, he did kill the human. I mean, true. That's true. Buy him another drink. I mean, so basically, software instability. So there's something else I could have done before I found the thing. And I'm guessing there's something else I could have done that didn't, like, just not talking to your boy. Okay. Well, let's see. So it seems like everybody just went and did the thing. They didn't do the other stuff. Alright. See how it is. Very, 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 very interesting. A deviant has been found. Oh gosh, we're going back to Kara. Nice place to sleep, my dude. He's gonna be eating all the spiders.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Serve food. Okay, alright. We made spaghetti!
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Here's your spaghetti. Here's your spaghetti.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids.
Then you go and get one.
And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect, they ruined my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant! It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault! Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! Yes! It's all her fault. I know it's her fault. I gotta teach her. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word. I could have been happy. I could have had a family. But no! She didn't give a shit about how I felt. I did everything I could to make her happy. I just wasn't good enough for.
Now. Do something now. Okay, so, as I said, I know a spoiler for this, which unfortunately, I know a spoiler for this, which is unfortunately going to affect how I do this. If I didn't know this spoiler, it would be a pretty obvious thing to what I would do, but because I know the spoiler, I'm gonna try something else.
Todd, it's not right for a father to hurt his daughter.
Alice! Daddy's very mad!
Oh, that didn't work out.
Come here, you little brat! Don't make me come and get you! It's all your fault!
Please
Good, Alice.
stop, Daddy!
For your own good.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here, that's an order. You hear me?
No. I want you to leave Alice alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? You don't want anything. You're just a goddamn piece of plastic. I think you got a problem. We need to fix that.
Yo, bob and weaving! I'm bob and weaving!
Watch out, Kara!
Oh gosh, okay. Wait, that actually requires me to move my controller. Oh no!
Here, bitch.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her! Leave her alone!
You do as I say.
I'm trying my best. I missed. I pressed the wrong button. No. Okay. shield. Grab. Push. Did I push him? Oh. Yeah, so push. Shield. Grab. This seems like the best option. Wait, did I just kill him?
Alice, honey. Alice. Come here.
Quick, he's coming!
What do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, I did the thingy! What do you mean? I did the thing!
Please stop! Stop!
Run!
Come back here!
Oh, these are automatic buses. Well then, we escaped. We escaped. I'm guessing I could have found a gun in Todd's room. Oh gosh, there's so many things. So I'm guessing, so Todd gets mad. Break programming. Oh, there's some stuff over there. Kara becomes deviant. Oh no. Reason with Todd. Todd shows Todd goes upstairs. I probably could have just went up. I guess me reasoning with him or me going upstairs either way would result in me just, yeah. Forgot how good this game actually was in some time. Go upstairs. Oh my gosh, look at how many options there are for going upstairs. So I'm guessing if I found the gun in his room, I probably could have gone to his room first, gotten the gun, and gone blap blap blap. Though high-key, I'm kind of happy I didn't kill him. Yeah, he's messed up. Yeah, he's a druggie, but he needs help, and he's not getting the help he needs. There's a lot of stuff that could have happened. Oh boy. Kara and Alice fought their way out. Now there's another thing in here. I'm guessing if I killed him, that's maybe what would have happened? I don't know. Failed to open door. See, now there was one, now so far there's only been one, like, action where I'm like, I stinking did the motion, where it was like, you know, you have to go sideways, and I don't know. That one didn't work for me for whatever reason, so, yeah. Nobody tries to reason with Todd. I don't blame them. Everybody breaks. Wait a minute. Oh, maybe it was because I didn't do a full 360. That's probably what happened. So, break programming. Everybody breaks the programming. I'm guessing you literally could just not move and then this whole thing would have ended real quick. Like, you literally could just, like, not move, and then see what happens, I guess. Alright, so, okay, what happens? I'm guessing he kills the Bobby, right? I'm guessing that's what happens here. Does she just straight up die? Quote unquote. Let me know, I want to know. Cause to be honest, as decent, he kills Alice and then destroys Kara. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, sounds par for the course. And then we don't have their stories anymore. Yeah. It's your boy.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it.
He's
Come on,
not
let's
wrong.
have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
You know, this place is a nice house, but it's also kind of small.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
Huh. I remember my mom and dad, like, had something in a bottle like that. Maybe it was scotch, who knows?
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
An old man, a rich old man, is like, let's go check out someone who's broken into my house. It's probably his son, trying to find some art to sell for, you know, more drug money. Also, hey, Midgard, how goes the hunt? Yep.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Markus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Okay. Let's not kill this man's son.
Be reasonable. This isn't gonna get you anywhere.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Markus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
I like him. I don't want to kill this man's son. I will defend myself enough not to kill this man's son. I am now a deviant.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. You know why? Because you're nothing. You hear me? You're nothing.
Carl, no!
Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Markus, don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad. No. Please. This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you.
Now he's gonna blame the robots on me. He's gonna blame me.
The android. It was the android.
No! 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 Okay. Am I dead? You're not telling me right now. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. But, okay, now here's the thing. Carl dies of a heart attack. If I did not obey Carl, would he still be alive? If I did not obey Carl, would he still be alive? That's my main concern right now. We don't even get a choice to not become deviant. Break Mind Palace. Check the studio with Carl. Pretty sure Carl dies in both routes too. Okay. What must I? I guess in the second one, probably it seems it's more realistic that I would have killed them. He's an old guy. It happens. I mean, yeah. His son's actual trash, though.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
Could always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Okay, seriously though, who is Captain Anderson's like voice actor? Because he looks so stinking familiar, but I can't place where he's from or where I've seen him before. All right, let me see. Hi, I'm Connor. And I know I'm fine as heck. Okay, analyze. Let's analyze some clues about your boy. Software intimacy, probability of self-destruct. So wait, these guys actually just like explode? Why would you program your stinking robot to explode? But here's the thing, is it like a implosion or is it like an actual explosion where people would actually, you know, get hurt if they're close by? Because that seems like a terrible failsafe. That legit seems like a really stupid failsafe. Okay, good. As long as it's not like an actual explosion, because that would be stupid. I'm just saying every time I hear self-destruct, it's like a boom. I'm just saying, it's usually all boom. Burn marks, repeated marking over 16 months by cigarette. His owner literally used him as an ashtray. So basically it's just, okay, so it's just like suicide, okay. Model HK400 housekeeper. Manufacture date. Does he have a name? Okay. You can't feel the damage is solely aesthetic. No, I mean, I understand that, but this man was literally used as an ashtray. Optimal stress for confession.
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans. My name is Connor. What about you? What's your name? Listen. I know you've been through a lot, but you need to help me understand what happened. If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that.
Oh, I have to threaten him?
What?
Oh, wow, I actually have to be mean?
What are you gonna do to me?
Oh, I'm not good at that.
They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I'm not good at being mean?
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
This hurts.
I can't.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You leave me no choice.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Piece of shit. I'll teach you to look me in the eye.
I accessed its memory. I know what happened.
Confession unnecessary. I like Connor, but I don't like him. Because I'm not good at being mean, but he's like the best looking one. You know, like...
What the fuck is it
It's
doing?
destroying itself. Stop it, goddammit!
I can't! I can't stop it! That's enough. You need to stop that right now.
Watch out! Holy shit!
He was my favorite. I'm so sad. uh, All my friends didn't kill Connor. I'm actually so sad because Connor was my favorite. Markus is okay. I don't really care about Kara. I'm so sad. I'm actually really oh, like, I don't even care anymore. I'm.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
All right. End the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go.
I'm so sad. I'm actually,
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
I don't like this game anymore. It was okay, and then my boy is dead. I liked him.
It's gonna be okay. We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Find shelter for tonight. I'm still.
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry. We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
That is high-key creep. Okay. Alright, need to find some place to spend the night. What's this? Very uncomfortable but discreet. Uncomfortable but safe. How to get in. Comfortable but not discreet. Will need money. Can't stay. Won't open before morning. Alright. Staying in an alley. Staying in an alley does not seem like the best course of action. Shop is closed. there another thing that I missed? Oh, that's what it was. There's something else over here. Can't sleep here, ask for help. True. Let's go over there. Alice? Alice? Alice, where are you going? Alice, we're going over here. Alice? She's crossed the street. You know what? Whatever. Comfort Alice? 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 Alice, we need to go over there and ask for some help.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
This seems like it's probably not a great idea, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Look, the store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Alright, let me see if there's anything else I can look for. I'm still mad. Good for Alice. Yeah, so can I... How do I Hey! Toy for Alice? We can get her another fox thingy! Alright, I think those are the only... Oh, something over there. Okay, let's see. There's something here. Are they trying to say we're gonna get a weapon? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Hello, sir.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
We can stinking shoplift. Shoplifting is not bene. So that's food for Alice. I can't buy any of this stuff. I'm not gonna shoplift. Alright. We're gonna have to. Sorry.
Alice, I need your help. You see those cans over there? I want you to go over and knock them down.
Knock them down?
Wait, what? That's what we're gonna do?
Why?
Please. Alice, just trust me.
Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Well, we're already here. I thought by use Alice it meant like, you know, have her talk to the guy since oh gosh, mistakes were made. I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get, you know, I don't even care. I don't care about Kara that much. This is fine.
You all right? Are you hurt? Well, don't worry. It's just a few cans.
Come on, let's go.
Fuck!
We have some cash now.
You used me to steal that money. How could you do that? I trusted you.
I didn't want to do that!
You're right. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry, Alice. I'll never do it again.
Oh boy. I thought like, no, here's the thing. I thought that like, you know, by use Alice, it means, you know, she'll walk up to like the stinking store guy and be like, also, why aren't we telling nobody that legit our owner tried to kill us? It's like an anime. Nobody wants to say nothing. We legit could just be, hey, her dad tried to kill her. Can she have a fox and some candy? Please? Like, cause you're it don't matter, like legit. Her father tried to kill her. Her father tried to stinking kill her. Like, get out of here, Andrew. All I know, dude, like, again, we, like, the little kid could have been like, hey, my daddy did some bad stuff and I'm hungry or something. Like, check motel, check parking lot. Check house. The house seems like a terrible idea. The house seems like a terrible idea. The motel does not seem safe, but it's comfortable. The parking lot seems like a terrible idea too. You know what? This is a terrible idea, but this is a terrible idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Why don't we just tell people what's going on? No androids allowed.
We're not going in?
We can't, Alice. They'll never give a room to an android. We have to get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
So, what you're saying is, I can go steal some clothes so we can stay in the hotel. Yeah, I don't like her story. I accidentally committed a crime. I don't want to... I know. I didn't even want to steal in the first place. I guess we'll check the house. This is a terrible idea too. Actual terrible idea. What's this mean? There's no cars here, we're fine. I guess we're gonna check this house.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Can cut the fence. We need a wire cutter, and that's in the place that we just shoplifted from. Okay, so we can't go there. We can't stinking go there. Oh boy. I mean, I guess let's go check the parking lot. That doesn't sound creepy at all. Wait, where's the parking lot? Hello? Is it? No shelter there. Sleep in abandoned car. This is... This is not safe. We're gonna get 7 types of tenants from here. No, I can't. We out of here. We're going... I'm not gonna steal no clothes, but let's go see what we can do. We're leaving. Forget this place. No. I'm sorry. No. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. Okay. So, let's go look around in the parking lot. Okay, look around in the parking lot. Is that a generator? Okay, hello. Really? Stinking wire cutter? There is no wire cutter. I have to go get it from the store. Why can't we just... Is there barbs on top of the fence? Is there barbs on top of... There's not even barbs on top of the fence. Why can't we just climb the fence? Why can't we just climb the fence? Wait, Nandi? Oh. Well, would you look at that? The wire cutter. Alright, so I mean, I guess this works.
Are you alright?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful.
Why didn't we just climb the fence, to be honest?
Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Why the heck didn't we just climb the fence? This is not good. Find a way in. Find a way in. Let's see. Can I see through here? What the heck is this? Of course it's locked. It's an abandoned house. So the only way we would be able to...
Alice?
Visitors, they're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
Look, I'm an android too. We have nothing to be afraid of. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look. What they did to Ralph.
Listen, we really need some help. It would be so kind of you if you'd let us stay.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
Come on! Come on. This way.
All right.
Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
Okay, Ralph is like the second best character in this game so far.
Come on.
I know he has a knife, but yeah.
You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He would like to stay with you, but he has things to do.
It's just for one night, Alice. We'll find a better place tomorrow. Right. Let's see where you can sleep. Sit down and I'll start a fire.
This is a terrible idea. But I low-key like Ralph. He's a weirdo. I need to make a bed for her and start a fire. It's an arcade. So this is what we can use to start a fire. Okay, we need to find some matches. It's better than nothing. Androids don't need to sleep, right? Okay, let's see what this is. Matches! Alright. Wait, why do we need wood if we have... I mean, I guess the paper would just stinking, you know, burn really quickly, right? I guess that makes sense. Is this wood? Oh, it is. It's a piece of wood. Wow. Okay, so...
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Alright, so watch over Alice, set up for the night.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
Okay, I mean, I guess the house isn't terrible as long as Ralph isn't, you know... Yeah.
You've got to sleep. Sleep tight, Alice.
Now... Now, technically, I should go see where our boy Ralph is. But I have a bad feeling if we try and do too much,
RA9. What does that mean?
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. Alright. Now, technically, I could go upstairs, but I have a bad feeling our boy Ralph is gonna do some weird stuff. I'm just gonna chill over here and watch over Alice, and, yeah. Now, technically, I could have just slept down with her, but I don't know. This is a bad feeling for everything. Fugitives, okay. Alright, there's a lot of things that could have happened. Talk to parked android. There was something else I could have done inside the supermarket. Talk to clerk, notice cash register, notice can stack, use Alice as diversion, steal discreetly. Leave supermarket. So there's other stuff we could have done. It seems like Ralph, what's it called, was also probably messed up by his human and then he left. But... So something else could have happened here. How am I enjoying it so far? I'm sad. As you noticed, my ears have been down for like basically this entire game because I've been sad. And now that stinking Connor is dead, I have to deal with Markus and Kara. Kara ain't bad. No, I mean Markus ain't bad. Kara is boring. I want Connor. I want Connor. I liked him. Nani? Wait, is that a... Wait, 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 wait. Wait. Wait, is this Markus? Audio thing is, low power mode. Well, great. They just had to add zombies in this. Grand. I'm missing a leg. That's I'm missing a stinking leg. Alright, I'm okay, where's wait, one here. Impaired vision, corrupted mind palace. I'm missing an eye too. Replace legs. So wait, did they legit just shoot me and then just throw me away? Is that how you destroy androids? Do you think they would recycle us or something? You would think. Oh gosh, they took off both my legs! Okay, hold on, I need to then, okay. So, Yeah. 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 This is some... Oh, it's so weird actually, like, actually having to, like, you know, move my controller with the gyro and everything. Oh boy. Why don't you just recycle these guys? Why do you just throw them away? It seems like such a waste of tech. Then again, what do I know? I'm not in Detroit. Incompatible. Get out of my face. We're literally like in a stinking android landfill. This just seems like such a waste of technology. See, now, how is Markus still alive, but Connor's dead? That's some monkey. That's some actual monkey. Oh look, this is a fake heart. Oh gosh, I'm like actually just straight up destroyed, ain't I? Escape the junkyard. I didn't sign up for a zombie game, dude. I didn't sign up for no horror. Yo, at least, like, you know, before you throw stinky robots away, at least know that they're dead or something. Oh gosh, I did not sign up for this.
Place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
I'm guessing Jericho is the promised land for Deviants. Like the robot version of the Underground Railroad or something. Oh boy. Of course it had to be biblical too. I mean, it's not surprising. Oh my gosh, there's so many hands! Oh gosh, they're moving! Oh gosh, they're moving, they're moving, they're moving, they're moving, they're moving! Shut up! Shut up! At least make sure they're dead! Or something! Or like, I don't know, recycle them. This seems like just really good tech that y'all. There are people walking around. I can barely see. Oh gosh, that guy is just a torso. Oh my god. Oh my god. I died. I did it. I didn't sign up for horror. I signed up for like a slightly sad story, not no stinking robot zombies. Oh my god. Hey, Stealthy. Okay. Ah! It's still alive. It's still alive. Oh my gosh. I don't like this. Oh my gosh. People are still walking. I need a new heart. I need a new heart. Yeah, I can't see jack with this. Can't scan with nothing. Oh gosh, it's looking at me. This one's just a head. This is legs. I don't know where to go. Ah!
I don't want to live anymore. Make it quick.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Ah, it's alive! This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine. Oh, it's the same thing. I just came back to the same one. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. I don't know where to go. There's half dead people all around me. I killed one. I spared one. Am I the aliens? His mouth moved! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can see. I can fight. So now I need a new heart, I guess. That face is still moving. What's this? Not this. I mean, we committed a buttload of war crimes in like what's it called in Mass Effect. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Okay, this is a good ear. Give me your ear. Yep. Alright. We can hear again. Alright, so far, the only body we found is the one that wants us to let them live. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. At least I can see now. Alright, there's a body that's moving over there. Another body over here. Okay, give me your blood. Please give me your blood. Yep. Okay, we are only like 1/3 zombie now instead of full zombie. Great. Awesome. Climb the slope. There's a body there. There's so many bodies here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not sign up for stinking robot zombies. Get me out of here. You don't like? You don't like it all? See, I could have been Connor and been doing questionable stuff still, but no, I have to go and get him killed. Alright, we made it. Hey, you made it. I'm bald now, though. Hey, my skin's back. Now they'll never catch me. They'll never catch me. They'll never know. I am legend. I am Markus. Get
My name is Markus.
My name is Markus, and it's spelled weird. They really just had a trench coat for. They really just had to put a trench coat out there for this boy to. Markus comes back from the dead. Why doesn't Connor come back from the dead? Huh? Why can't I come back from the dead? Find the pump regulator. We can kill for the pump. Android begs to die. We also could have just not killed. Wait! Is this him? Wait! It's my boy! He's back! Ah! Yee! Okay. Yay, my favorite one's here. But this is not real life. There's polygons. This is not real life. Huh. Is this... Find Amanda. Who the heck is Amanda? Alright. Is this a real life? Is this just fantasy? Stuck in a landslide. I don't really know the words. Hello, Amanda. How goes the hunt? I am alive. And my hair is amazing. Okay, her hair is kind of fire, actually.
Connor, it's good to see you. Your predecessor was unfortunately destroyed. It knew Deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough. I hope you won't make the same mistake.
I don't intend to.
When a Connor model is destroyed, its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process. Avoid being destroyed. It will be better for you and the investigation.
I understand.
The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the Deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the Deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Pick up the investigation where the previous Connor left off and put a stop to this. Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Now what I'm wondering is, did Amanda make the robots? Is she the robots? Who is this Amanda and why is she mad at me? Ooh! Hi guys, I've returned and I'm better than ever. I'm wearing jeans. Look for Lieutenant Anderson. Don't cross the line. Line open. Alright. Hi!
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Also, hey there, Reaper. How goes the hunt?
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Basically, it's like, don't get yourself killed. That's not good.
You might be in shock.
Shit.
Take it easy.
Freaking machine could have killed everyone in the room.
Would you mind getting me some water, please?
Sure.
What the heck is that? Legit, no political events at all. Loki looks like a Trump rally.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new
That or like people getting way too hype over the 4th of July. Taking as a warning after, yeah. AKA don't die. And yeah, wait, is that him? Ooh. Oh, hello.
for defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Anderson's desk.
The countries in the region, particularly
It's that desk right
Sweden
there.
and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington.
Alright. Can I just like creep on everybody's thing?
As the situation develops.
Person? Wait, what? PO person? What does that mean? PO bro. Wait. Is that supposed to be like Pearson or something? That's an unfortunate last name then. Oh! They have like little docking stations for the robot police. Oh my god, and they cute. Wait, Linda, who's this? Detective what? Reed. Okay. What's a PO actually? Yeah, what the heck? Is that just policeman? Hi.
Good lord. They already repaired you?
Unfortunately, my predecessor was too damaged to be repaired. I'm the new Connor.
Don't waste any time over at CyberLife. I don't think Hank's gonna be overjoyed to see you.
Oh. They didn't even... Android cop. Okay, Android unit. They're literally the same. Wait, she's literally the same as the other one. And then they just go and chill. It's weird. I don't know if I like it. That's supposed to be just like officer. Is that what PO stands for? Oh, there's nobody here. Right. I don't know which one is Anderson's desk, but we're gonna... Oh, there it is!
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Wait for Lieutenant Anderson. I mean, I guess I'll sit down. Wireless charging stations. I mean, I guess, yeah.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
I look very uncomfortable. Explore new office. So what's the point of me sitting down if I'm just gonna explore anyway?
We really need the forensics.
Okay, now here's the thing when it comes to like saving the game. So the game just saved. If I were to close the game right now, would I come back to like this exact point? Is that how that works? Because I'm not too sure how games like for like this work. Captain Fowler. What's his name? Sneaky Fowler. We're gonna explore. Who are you, witness? You're not a police officer, you're not an android. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, so that's the okay, right? I think it's best to stop at a chapter beginning. No, that's what I'm gonna do. I was just wondering, like, how, like, say if you want to stop midway, is that just how it works? There's a... Oh. Are these just, like, people in jail? Oh yeah, these are just people in jail. I thought these were, like, dead bodies for a second. Yo, fam. I like your jacket. Yo, fam.
What? What are you looking at?
Looking at you, dog.
Fuck you.
Bro, I like your jacket though. Dude, I like his kicks too. Look at them. It's like some wannabe Nikes. Legit. He actually has some drip. Let's go. Now this one, your man over here has been tweaking. He's actually kind of been tweaking a bit hard. All right. So, drug dealer. Who knows what this man was doing? Observation room, I'm guessing. Room 1. Restroom. I'm trying to enter the room. Wait, is this? This is where I got shot, innit? I think it is. Okay. Alright, well, no, then that's the thing. Alright, anything to check here? No. But we can get a good look at ourselves. Yeah. I'm fly as heck. Okay, let's go. Just gotta, you know, gotta make sure the tie is tight. They stole my front porch. They stole your front porch. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, hello. Y'all waiting to be processed? Are y'all out here to bail somebody out? None of y'all have drip like the dude in the stinking jail cell, though. Alright. Go back to Hank's desk. Is there anything else that I was missing to look at here? We have somebody named Stinking is unavailable now. Dude! Man's working. Is this your first playthrough? Yes! I got Connor killed. Hi, guy!
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
I'ma listen. But yeah, this is my first playthrough. I've never played this before. And I've made some mistakes. Hi.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
They don't like robots. I like robots.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Have a nice day, Captain.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should not have done that. Okay. So now we're gonna go progress the case. We can go check on Hank too. He's over there. We'll do that later. What's this? What's this? Robots are cool, especially Transformers. That's a different type of robot. Detroit today. Famous Detroit painter dies. Unfortunate. Ivanov says, "Nyeh." Russian president responds to Warren's warning. CyberLife's world's first trillion-dollar company. Global population reaches 10 billion. Says, okay. Oh, they're trying to stinking populate the Arctic? Why? Low-key, if we're being legit, unless we're sending people who are used to living in like stinking Alaska, let the Russians take it. They know how to live in the cold. I mean, low-key, I know how to live in the cold too, but like, most Americans would just be like, it's cold over here, government, do something. Then the government would do something. They're like, government, you have too much power. Then the government stops and like, hey, government, why aren't you taking care of us? It's too cold. So at the end of the day, low-key, the Europeans would have a better stinking chance over there than Americans. I'm just saying. Anyway, what am I looking at now? So Hank's over there, and there's some stuff over there. Is there anything else I can stinking interact with? There's some stuff I can unlock. But I'll see nothing yet. I can't leave. Alright, so I'm guessing all I can do is check on it. I'm just saying. Oh, it's that guy! Hi! I was shot in the head.
Shit. Look at that. A fucking ghost. His clone ends up in a dumpster, but this morning, what do you know? Another son of a bitch takes his place.
Hi.
Hello, Detective Reed.
Never seen an android like you before. Model are you?
RK-800. I'm a prototype.
A prototype? Android detective. So machine's gonna replace us all. Is that it? Hey, bring me a coffee, dipshit. Get a move on!
I'm sorry, but I only take orders from Lieutenant Anderson.
Oh. When a human gives you an order, you obey. Got it? Stay out of my way. Next time, you won't get off so easy.
Everybody's stinking racist! Oh my gosh!
Several sources report that
Everybody is actually stinking racist. Of course they have donuts. What in the world? Public opinion gone down. You know what? Okay, so I literally have to just lick everybody's boots? Is that what's gonna happen? Fluffy, shut up. You don't get to say nothing. Robots... See? That's the exact type of racism I'm talking about. Robots are another race. Yes, they are! Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna be looking at everybody's boots now because the public opinion about me has gone down. New Connor. Understanding. Pragmatic. Constructive.
I get the impression my presence causes you some inconvenience, Lieutenant. I'd like you to know I'm very sorry about that. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
He has a lot of donuts. Analyze deviancy files, okay. Fowler, hours, start working.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
Okay, case file. Who the heck is this? AV series. They don't even give them names. Everyone's stinking. And they wonder why they go deviant. It's a stinking racist. Case reference attack. Charles Bell. Anderson. Case open. Involving Android. Yeah, boy. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by an AV500 something model android working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain situated at 842 Chamberlain Avenue. The plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly and attempted to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. It's a lie! It's a stinking lie! Let's see. Oh! An AP series. Okay. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by her android, an AP series model. The android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Did they really have to say taking flight? You mean ran away? You're just saying as if like this lady just started hovering away. Oh man. A WR series, okay. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. The plaintiff, the manager of the eating club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android, model WR something. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned from the club. Okay, destroyed. Famous painter Carl Manfred was found dead in his home following an altercation between his android and his son. The latter's witness statement attests the android behaving violently. The android is thought to be a prototype and was destroyed at the scene by attending. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, people are. Oh, it's what's her face? The plaintiff claims he was violently attacked by his domestic android, an AX400 model. The android was just returned from being repaired the previous day and showed signs of aggression in the past. Everybody's a stinking liar! Y'all keep wondering why these nonsense go deviant because all the humans are lying! They're all lying! They're all racist! They all just wanna... If you guys hate your robots so much, why do you keep buying them? Legit, why do you keep buying them?
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country.
Detroit.
An AX400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Maybe they're trying out a new form of red ice.
case.
You really need the forensics.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
I'm so used to being nice, but it seems like nice doesn't work on this man, and I'm not used to like threatening people or like, yeah. Oh, when he says Koi, he means me. My name is Koiyaki. So yeah, Hank is mad. Wait, so if I said resign from the case, does that mean like I could have just said no? Is that what could have happened? Could I just have said no? Huh. Okay, so Hank doesn't like me. Amanda doesn't like me. You can't just be nice in this game, or at least attempt to be nice, because then everybody hates you, because everyone hates robots. I am very, very confused. Okay. Okay. Who the heck is Gavin? Is that like that guy we talked to? I could have done some more stuff while waiting for Hank. Okay. Well then, that's how it be. That's how it be. So, what did we learn today? We learned, that Connor is mean, even when you're being nice. In order, so when Connor is mean unless you're stinking being no, even when you're nice, Connor is mean. Apparently I could have done something else besides stinking, what's it called, I saved the fish. I don't know what saving the fish does, but I saved the fish. And apparently still got the dude killed. Apparently I could have saved him. How? I'm not too sure. Apparently I took too much time. How? I'm not too sure. I thought I looked everywhere. Some people died in the beginning. If they weren't racist, they probably wouldn't have died. And then we see Kara. We could have gone outside. I didn't go outside. I probably should have gone outside. Then maybe I should have done that. Yeah, so fish is mostly moral. You know, that makes sense, because why would you let the fish die? It was a pretty fish. So, Kara, we cleaned the house. We realized that stinking Greasy McGrisselson, what the heck is his name? Todd? Of course his name is Todd. He's just a stinking manic druggie who would kill his robot again and his daughter. Because, yeah. We are not, and then like Sarah and what's-her-face are now squatting in a house with some crazy dude, but he doesn't seem like he's gonna kill us, so yay. And then, let me see. Oh yeah, Markus. Markus had a pretty good deal. He was with a stinking rich dude. He was with a stinking rich dude. He had a good life. And then the rich dude's son obviously is a stinking tweaker. He needed some money for drugs, and his dad wouldn't give him any more money for drugs. So he basically killed his father and blamed it on the robot, because of course they did. And it seems like everybody hates robots except for the old guy, and all the people who own robots still hate robots. So what's the point of having a robot if you hate it? Then again, it's kind of like playing League of Legends. What's the point of playing League of Legends if we hate it? I don't know. So case in point, people don't like robots. I'm making the wrong decisions, and Connor is probably the best robot here, but I hate playing as him. Yeah, that's about it. So, anyway, I'm very hungry. I am extremely hungry, this has not been that bad besides the fact that we had to go into a stinking zombie area, which I was not looking forward to. But so far it hasn't been that bad. We will continue this. Not tomorrow, because we have some... Wait, what the heck is today? Today is Wednesday, yeah. Give me a second. Today is Wednesday. Yeah. Tomorrow, there's some League stuff. Yeah. Nah, you know what? No, we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Might as well just go through this. The League stuff is gonna stay there. It's not gonna go anywhere. It's fine. So we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm gonna go get myself some burgers, and I don't know how I feel so far. I really don't know how I feel so far. Like, the actual stories aren't bad, but it feels like they really don't know how to express how people feel about robots. Like, apparently robots are a part of how life is now. It's just commonplace. They're stinking cheap as heck to buy, and everybody buys them, but also everybody stinking hates them at the same time. But they also recognize that they kind of need them too. But the game just is like showing me everybody hates them. That's it. The only positive look at a stinking robot we've had was your boy, Carl. And he's dead now. So I'm not too sure how this is gonna go. They hate them because they feel them. I mean, people were the same way with smartphones. People are the same way with stinking 5G. So, I mean, I understand that. So they basically taking jobs. I mean, I understand that, yeah, but the problem is, I don't know, it's the hypocrisy. It's the hypocrisy that isn't really being, you know, talked about. I understand, yeah, they're taking jobs. It makes sense not to like them. But then why still buy them for yourself? Stinking, what's it called? Todd said it. A robot took my job, and what did I do? I bought a robot. They only really touched on it once. And even then, it wasn't really touched on it that well. I'm not saying the stories are bad. The stories are not bad in any sense. I don't know. We're probably not even halfway through this. Unless I keep getting people killed. So, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's the point of companies. I mean, yeah, I mean, if legit. Well, last time we went to Walmart, most of the checkout lines were self-checkout. I have never seen that before. And now I'm just looking like there's dang near more self-checkout than there are actual people. And I low-key don't like self-checkout, so that's just me. But yeah, that's game's interesting. Hopefully there's no more zombie stuff. I'm not really into that. And hopefully we get no more weird jump scares. Thankfully it's not as jump scary as Man of Medan, but yeah. Also, I was not able to read a lot of chat because I was kind of just paying attention to the story. But I will say, I don't know if I put it into my description. I will put it in next time. What's it called? This is my first time playing this game, and I would prefer it if there are no spoilers at all. If I get to like the end of like a chapter, and then I ask, hey, what happens in this if I were to choose this instead? Feel free to say something then, but unless I ask, I would prefer it if you don't really say anything until the chapter is over and I ask about it, or we start discussing something about it. That's the reason why I'm guessing Fluffy deleted a lot of messages. I didn't get to read them, but yeah, I'm guessing that's what happened there. So it's not out of being mean, it's just, yeah. Anyway, y'all are cool. We'll come back to this tomorrow. I'm gonna go get fat and eat some fries. Bye-bye.